Hello, hello. This is gonna be my first proper stream. Um, Late night, so I'm gonna play some Code Veronica.
Resident Evil.
One of my favorite games of all time in regards to Resident Evil. So it'll be fun to play this again and hopefully finish it before midnight. Who knows?
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the
I'll let some
T-virus
cutscenes play
outbreak
since
that was instigated
they're so
by the
iconic in this
International
game.
Corporation.
They're very enjoyable to watch. So it's not gonna be a story playthrough. It's just kind of
Claire
pseudo speed run
who
with
arrived
some
in Raccoon City to
tutorial.
search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
This is a very underrated game. I'd say.
3 months later.
Definitely deserves a remake, but never know how it's gonna go.
Your identification number is WKD4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
This whole scene was just so cool. That movie had to rip it off. Is that better?
Don't move. No, I'll just get this. Controls are still very weird to this game. Compared to 2 and 3, it's very all over the place. I'll just skip this too. This game came out 2000, so it's pretty old. Still uses tank controls. Just very... A lot of people just reckon it's just outdated. But I personally find... I like the charm of the tank controls and fixed camera angles. I'd rather them go back to this, but they never would. I do have an infinite rocket launcher, but I will not be using that.
First chance I get, I am gonna fuck that off. Thanks for following, Mom. GG. I like all Resident Evil games, this one would be just a bit... sometimes they're a bit slow, but like this one gets into it pretty quickly. Scares and fun of it. This is a cool thing that this game implemented is the heartbeat as she's going into certain rooms, which just pretty much tells you that, like, yeah, shit's gonna get real. But it's a shame they never brought it back, because the controller vibrates and everything. It's very cool, man. I'm playing the PAL version, which is pretty slow in comparison to Japanese and American versions, but this is the only copy I have on PS5, so may as well use it. You know? For future playthroughs, I will play the Japanese version on PS3. The HD version, so while it looks slightly better, the lighting is very dark. For some reason, they just made it super dark. You can't really make out a lot of like, objects around you. Weird choice. Hi, Reese. Is that Vaughn? Is that Vortex? I don't know. Hello. Hello, Reese. Thanks for the follow, Vaughn. Thank you, thank you. You're watching a very cool game. It's high-tech graphics. For the time it was. Came out in the Dreamcast. So it was, if you compare it to Resident Evil 3 that came out the year before, like, this is like way better. Yeah. Didn't do the dodge. That's okay. It's just very slow. This game is very slow. Ooh. Love this cutscene. Steve is just... he sounds very Canadian, and it's just funny. The voice actor puts like too much effort into it.
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
He's coming over.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Yeah, I probably will do that, Reese.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and
Just
I'll
to
shoot.
yeah, try and grow an audience if I can. I'll have the VODs on here, and then yeah, I'll put them up on my YouTube page,
My name's
and we'll see
Steve.
how we go from there.
I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire.
Thanks for the follow, Risper.
Nice.
Risper.
I'll remember that. Hey,
Should subscribe.
there's an airport around here. Once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Calm down. Yeah, alright. Follows him anyway. It's the only way to go. That's like kind of redundant. Yeah, Steve is a character that very divisive. A lot of people just don't like him. I think he's very whiny and just a little shit, but it's like he's 17 years old, and like in the story, like both his parents are gone. He's been taken as prisoner here, so it's like, you know, gotta kind of feel bad for him. But so we'll just fuck off these zombies. Claire can take a lot of hits before going into caution. but they like to avoid that if you can. One of the unfortunate things about these older games that you can't run and shoot, and you have to press the action button to go upstairs. Which does seem very, like, dated at this point, considering Resident Evil 3, like, you can just run up the stairs freely. And this came out a year after, and they went backwards, which is very good. So, pretty much, in the story, she just needs to escape this island. That's pretty straightforward. Inventory is pretty full. So I'm just gonna... I'll come back here in a minute. Yeah, I don't know where it is, Mom. Probably don't have one yet. So this game, it's set just 3 months after Resident Evil 2 and 3, so after the destruction of Raccoon City. After 2, Claire says that she's gonna look for her brother, which is why she came to Raccoon City in the first place, was to find Chris, but he wasn't there, so shit happened in that game, and then after it, she just came to Paris, their facility, and got caught, and that's how she's here. So this is December 98, you know? And this is the last time you get to play as Claire until Revelations 2, which came out in 2014, I think. There's a big 14-year gap between games as Claire, but she does become very passive, the character, after this. So she's not cool enough to save the president's daughter, or save China from a big pandemic.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
So this is where we're gonna chuck our rocket launcher. We're just gonna leave it here the entire time. I do not need it at all. I'm gonna try and play straight. So that will stay there.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks, I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can, I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
What was that all about?
Love that little music cue there. This game, in my opinion, has the best soundtrack out of all of them. It's just, I don't know, it's just something about it. Very cool. Very over the top, but the game story, it is very over the top. This game is so all over the place in story, but it still makes it so charming, I reckon. Now we gotta get out of this prison area, so with what I just grabbed, I gotta put it in this machine and then get an alloy
to replicate. It's pretty much 3D printer, really. Because of his metal detectors, you can't take any metallic items out, otherwise you'll be locked in. So, go duplicate it. Now I go back out. So, now I leave my rocket launcher in here because I am not gonna at all. In this game, you do get so much ammo and guns. Like, I did have a little playthrough the other day, and I had so much left over, it's ridiculous. People say this is the hardest game, but it's like, it's really not. Like, you can finish it off without the grenade launcher or the magnum. All you need is a bow gun, and you're good. I just need to grab this. And go back to where we started. I ran out of ammo, it's not a big deal. The knife in this game is broken, so like it does like multiple slashes in one. So I'll be fine. I run out of ammo. I need to come back through here only one more time, so the zombies in that garage are fine. They're not really a big bother. Dog's very annoying. What I will do is unlock this. That way it's just easy when I come back here. I don't have to run around. Don't know if it's... Doesn't want to come. And we're back in here, there's some stuff I can grab. Yeah, that dog shouldn't really be a big hassle, to be honest. Okay, so now I can go in here. Then there is a nice gun that I can grab. Fortunately, it takes up 2 slots though. That's why I didn't grab it before. See if my but like that fucked him up. you might have heard, it was like multiple slice sounds. So the knife is very broken. Normally it's very useless in original Resident Evil games. But in this game you can keep it. There are like knife only runs of this game, which is mental. But it can be done. Okay, so now we got these, which are just two, like you could dual weld them. They're just like cool pistols. Can't find ammo for it, so once it's gone, once you use all of it up, it's done. That's fine, you get so much ammo in this game. You get an assault rifle, submachine guns, grenade launcher, bow gun, upgrade for your handgun, grenade, shotgun, you get so much. Yeah, you did. Thanks for the follow, Dan. Gonna grab some ammo here. What to do? And how's everyone doing with lockdown? Pretty shit, I'll tell you. Don't know if I'm gonna last another month. Hi, Finn. Okay, so we go here. Use a fire extinguisher. Like this. Has the alloy for us to duplicate the eagle metal so we can get out of this area. So I'll just check it. Now we head back to where we just were. Pretty straightforward early on. The whole objective is to get out of here. Need to get off this island since it's a virus outbreak. Yeah, it does, Finn. At least you get to stay off from school. Okay. Good.
Please
So now I gotta do
deposit
this again,
any metallic items
which
you have in the security
is
box.
annoying, but I do. But that's not metal, I can easily walk through without issue. I know there's zombies there being a bit mischievous. I'm just gonna do something. If it works.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
So you walk through, and this is what happens. And then the game will want you to reset this and then put everything back. But I'm just gonna let it go for a minute. And then I'm gonna use this. Now we have that. doing this should have prevented them from smashing
Please
through.
deposit any metallic items you have
I did it
in the security box.
So I'll just chuck this in. We'll come back here for another way later. Yeah, so doing that prevents these zombies from breaking through, because once they do, like, you have no way to defend yourself, so you just gotta hope you don't get bit. The zombies are very temperamental, you don't know how it's gonna go. Now, fire extinguisher is empty, but you actually do need that again if you want to get the magnum. Because you can refill it later. That's scary, Finn. Okay, so now we can escape the prison area of the game. So we'll just go around these zombies. And we can get out. I know this game might look very outdated, but it's still, it looks very nice. Like, for the time. It did come out 2001. 2000, sorry. You know. I have space? Been pretty good health-wise. I don't think I've gone into caution yet. Just gotta push this box over the fire so she doesn't get burnt. That herb over there, I think I'll just pick it up later because I can and will go back through here. Optional, but it is very useful. But for Chris when you play as him later to at least have the lighter so you can grab the submachine. I think I'm just gonna run past these guys. Okay, there we go. Easy. Okay, there are dogs here. Better off getting rid of them now. Another one. There we go. You need to walk through here a couple times, it's just easy to have them dead. Now we're in the palace section of the game, which is very short but sweet. To unlock the doors, you need to find a keycard, which is upstairs. But I know, I remember the ID number, so I don't need to pick it up. One of those random things your mind just retains. Okay, so inventory is a bit full, so I'm just gonna unload upstairs before I continue. But yeah. This is the save room. No enemies can come in here. save your game, put out your item in like inventory. Pretty good. I'll just grab that. I actually like this song. I think it's very comforting, but like you know that there's still danger outside, so it's like very foreboding. Okay. So we'll come back through here later. To the door on the other side. Takes you to Ashford's castle. Couple zombies here. Oh, just get rid of them. And there's one on the right here, but we can just avoid them. Got some ammo. Then we're gonna activate a creepy video. These are twins, Alexia and Alfred Ashford. Yeah, very, very creepy. They're doing that. Reveals a little hidden room here. What we're gonna do is gonna pick up this ship wheel. And then we're just gonna leave the palace. All the other doors are locked for now, so we don't need to do anything else. We just need to go out and use this wheel. Pretty straightforward.
Steve?
How did you get in there? What Steve has done, he's gone into the room that we were just in. And he tried to take the golden lugers, which are in the wall, which I didn't have a look at. If you take it, then you get trapped in there. So we have to help. I don't know how he would have gotten in there when we would have walked past him, but whatever. He's trapped in there, so we gotta do a little puzzle. So, E, E.
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you. Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait! Steve!
Just now he's being a little bit of a brat. We need those guns to further explore this palace. But, yeah. He won't give them up, so what we need to do is find a replacement that he will happily enjoy. So we're heading towards that area now. So we just need to go back outside. But first, let's enjoy this.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
That laugh, though. They have a remake this game, like they have to keep that in. Okay, so now we can get out of here. No delays. So the goal for her is still to escape the island, but there's little side quests you pretty much have to do until you can get out. That's just what Resident Evil games are like. I'm just gonna pick up the ammo here. Then we got some bow gunner. And then we use the steering wheel here. Just a random submarine, as you do. You can't use it to escape, though. I always thought from this angle that something will pop out in that window, but nothing ever does. I was pretty young when I first played this game, so I pretty much expected scares to corners. Okay, so we just picked up a side pack, so now we have 2 extra slots of inventory. It's very handy when a lot of weapons in this game do take up 2 slots. Now we're in another section of the game. We're heading towards where the airport is. And we will walk past the plane that we will get at. So on due time. We'll just go through here. Don't need to go on the other side now. I can wait. This is gonna be like a kind of half-ass speed run, but not really. Probably will take me about 4 hours, give or take. Our record for this game, I think, is 2 hours and 42 minutes, but it has been years since I have speedrun it. Not much of a competitive speedrun, I just speedrun for fun. My own time. I'm just gonna move this out of the way. Activate the elevator down there. It'll be very finicky, so we'll see how it goes. I think yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very stupid. To be very precise. I haven't played this in so long, so it's very... be hard to forget. Hard to remember some stuff. Might be fine. I hope. Now he's got to activate his elevator. You might caught a glimpse that there are some items down there that we need. Especially one that we need to actually progress. Got some zombies I have to deal with here, so I'm just... might actually... You can just like kind of dodge past them to get what you need, but very random. You can even avoid them. I'll just let him go around. See, we're gonna get a key card. Card key. Our area we haven't explored yet. So we'll just let him pull around. He's not gonna hurt anybody. Now we head back. To almost at the start of the game. There's a seaplane that we use to get out later. Not there yet, probably another 40-ish minutes. Will take. I think we don't need to deal with these guys yet. We'll get rid of them later. So this version is called Code Veronica X. It's kind of like, I guess, the director's cut version. It originally came out on the Sega Dreamcast in 2000. And then they ported it to the PS2 as Code Veronica X with additional scenes. There's some stuff they tweaked, which I'll point out what they did add. Mostly involves a certain character. And then they added additional scenes at the end. They also released the X version on Dreamcast as well, but specifically it was in Japan. And then there's a HD port of it for Xbox 360 and PS3. And what I'm playing now is the PS2 port, but on the PS5. Future gameplays of this will be PS3 Japanese version. Slightly looks a bit better, a bit darker. Because Japanese, like, text run, it's faster, which is why speedrunners prefer to play the Japanese versions of games, or Taiwanese, Chinese, whatever. It's faster overall. I was gonna head back down here. There's an area that we did not explore yet. But now if we have the card key, I think we can. Hopefully I can just run past. Never mind. There are some zombies that you don't even have to really bother killing. Okay, if we get bit. She takes a lot of damage before she gets into caution, so she's mostly fine. You do get a lot of healing items in this game, so Claire is alright. As you do, there's a giant worm on the island. You don't have to really bother with it. Like you can attack it and it does go away. I think for the duration of Claire's section, but I don't think I've actually done that, so like there's no real reason to. It's very slow. The chance of you actually getting hit by it's pretty slim. I'm just gonna go in here. Now we have the bow gun. There's a file, but we don't care. Now we leave. That guy's dead. It's silly, like I know what the passcode is, but like you can't actually go in there yet. Go in there later.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate instantly.
Oh, good, she knows it.
That was close.
Because of this, we can't go back there, at least for a while. What we can do, let's just explore building for a bit. Mostly just full of ammo. And a green herb here. Grab that. Okay. We'll come back here in a minute, so I'll deal with that other guy later. Some more bow arrows. There's a lot of bowgun arrows in this game, it's ridiculous. Might look like a worthless gun, but it actually is the most useful one in the entire game. Like, I will be using it for 2 boss encounters. It is ridiculously OP. Which is why, pretty much after every playthrough, you have so much ammo left, because it's like, really, you don't even need a grenade launcher. Or the Magnum. The Magnum is very useless in this game. They got like 200 arrows already, and there's gonna be some more here. It's just so much. But I think for now, I'm actually gonna use a bowgun.
zombie in the sauna, but we can just ignore that. What we're doing is pretty much optional. Like if you're doing speedrun strats, you don't even need to go into any of these rooms. Yeah. Doing this will reveal a key that I can go back to the room that I was previously in with the one zombie and use this key to get the item. And since I think it's the first time I've been in caution, he might attack. So I was in this room, so we can just leave. Okay, so now we'll just run back in here quickly before we use the door that was on the left. So this is completely optional, but like I said, for the final boss, and another one in particular, it is nice to have what I'm about to grab. So the bowgun powder, you mix it with the arrows, and they're pretty much just fire arrows. And they are ridiculously OP against bosses. Just anything. Like, you wouldn't think it, but like, that's what I'm going to be using for the final boss. About like 20 or so pretty much finishes her off. It's crazy. I used to struggle with that boss when I first started playing, so it's funny that there's ways to kill it very quickly. Now we can explore this part of the game. Now we just gotta avoid getting shot. I don't think I've ever been shot there. I don't know if it kills her instantly or if she just goes into low health. I'm not really sure. But it's very rare you can get hit there. You have to be, I guess, not paying attention to get shot. Okay, so we're about to hit a save room, so I'm gonna probably keep what I have in my inventory, but I'll piss off the fire arrows. I don't think I'm gonna make much saves in this game. Mostly you can retry and it'll start you at a certain point. I don't think I will save. Not for a while anyway. What we'll do is...
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
So eccentric.
it's okay. With Claire Redfield, we've got this. She survived Raccoon City. The walk in a park. Just doing this very slow heartbeat, door loading screen, so you know something's gonna happen up ahead. Still a cool effect, but I wish they would have at least put that in like first, you know, if anything. So now we found a submachine guns for Steve, so he can give us his Lugers. We need to progress. There's ammo down there. This is the introduction to what's called the Band of Snatch. That is like this defect of tyrants. Because it had that attack. They stretch that arm out. You gotta be very careful with them. They can like grab you and squeeze your skull. Depending on your health, I think they just kill you. It's good to try and keep your distance and just keep unloading at them. There isn't that many in the game, but that is annoying. Comes Steve to the rescue.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here, take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal, in exchange for your Lugers.
Okay. This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Music,
up there,
though.
plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right.
Like some 80s or 90s like TV show.
Ow! My back! You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
Happy now?
Just one clip for one gun, right?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Okay, let's do it! Wait here, Claire.
You might have noticed some gunpowder ammo
Time to test
on the
out my
boxes
new
there.
toy.
Don't need to worry about that for a long time. You can't access them anyway. Now we're gonna play as Steve very briefly. Since we're only gonna play as him once, it's like may as well just unload everything. Do an aim. Like, you don't have to kill every zombie here, you'll actually get a different voice dialogue with Claire if you don't kill all of them, or if you do. So I would gloat about rescuing her, or she'll just like make a snide comment at him pretty much being useless. We do come back here later as Claire, though. If we want to grab the grenade launcher, which is behind the gate there. There's a bunch more zombies here. That's pretty much it. It's a very, very, very small section.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
Yeah, he says something else there if you don't kill the zombies.
See?
Can't remember what it is, though.
You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
Again with the dramatic music.
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
Go ahead and waste your ammo.
Steve.
But fun fact, if you don't have any ammo in your gun, that cutscene still happens regardless.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Now we're just gonna save Steve for a little bit. Then we'll be able to progress. We're kind of like at the halfway point of this section. This is one of the longest Resident Evil earlier days. I think the first time I finished it took me like 10 hours. I want to let some cutscenes
Are
play.
you okay?
Bunch later on I might just skip them.
Steve,
But this was
behind
a pretty cool one. More funny than cool.
No.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve!
Shoot him, you bitch.
No! Ah!
Father!
He's already dead.
Steve.
Yeah, he's a whiny character, but he did just kill a zombified version of his father. So, like,
Father!
how to justify it? He is 17
Father!
after all.
Father! Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed, and we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
It's okay now. Just rest.
That little minor plot point was kind of used in the movies, particularly the first one, where Alice was gonna sell the virus to the highest bidder, or like the bad. I think the bad guy actually was gonna sell it to the highest bidder. So yeah, I don't know if anyone's really noticed that. I'd say the Resident Evil movies aren't exactly that great. The regular arrows are pretty like useless. But again, like the fire ones are way better, but we don't need to waste them on zombies. I think you can only get like at least 50 in the entire game. Granted, you only use like 20. Better to be safe. I might use different weapons here or there. I normally stick with a handgun or shotgun, like early on. Oh, actually, we'll switch to my handgun when I head back to the storage box. Okay, so I'm gonna head back out here. We gotta go back to where Alfred was sniping us. First, I'm just gonna grab these bullets here. There's gonna be a dog or two out here, so I might just avoid them. No. Pick that up later. Just gonna avoid the worm there. Yeah, we don't need to kill it at all. Go back through here. Just can't go back the way we came. Yeah, we'll just ignore these dogs. I don't really need to kill them. There's a lot of enemies you can just like run by. Like there's really no need to fight them. Put this here, then give us a blue key card, which we can use in the next bunch of rooms. But before we progress, we're just gonna head back to the save room. We're gonna unload a lot of things. We're gonna pick up a lot of stuff in next coming rooms. Now we'll just head in for a sec. Ooh. Bring back the handgun. Keep that just in case. Actually, no, we'll get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, no need to save. I'll save at the halfway point. The game gives you a free save after a certain point. It was in the Dreamcast version or the GameCube, it's one of them. It's 2 discs. So get to a certain point where I say like, please inject disc 2. That doesn't happen on the PS2 version, it just runs the whole thing. And it's going back to before, when I mentioned the original Dreamcast version. One thing they did do with Steve, like he has bangs in this version, but in the original, he didn't. His hair was like slicked back. But they changed it, which is a weird thing to do, but a lot of people drew comparisons to Leonardo DiCaprio. Like Steve, just how his hair looks. It does look like Leo in Titanic. So I guess they didn't want, I don't know, a lawsuit or whatever, so they just added bangs in this version. So we're just gonna go through here. I'm gonna pick up the grenade launcher. That'll be good for a boss fight coming up soon. I'm gonna pick up some grenade rounds. You can see the grenade launcher right there. But somehow a lot of people missed. Like I cannot fathom. Like I don't get how can you miss that? You literally see it as just Steve. Like I don't know. I think people just want to blame this game for a lot of things when it's like it's not even that bad. It's just underrated. But it's mostly because it did come out of Dreamcast first. I think it was like a year or two later was when it came out on the PS2. Like that's how I got it. And my parents played it. And this was the first Resident Evil game I ever like saw anything from, and it was because of my parents. I mean, they get up to just a certain point in the game, and they just could not finish it. So I was very proud of myself when I did actually get past that part and just finish the game in general. This was one of the first Resident Evil games that I finished. I don't remember the actual timeline, but I was playing this and 4 around the same time, and I finished them like around the same time. But I'm pretty sure I finished this first. And then I played 4, and then I kind of played them just in random times. I probably played like 6, 5, or 2, 3, 1. Like I got them in random orders. Pretty much when I got them, like when they got delivered, was when I played them. Looking back, I wish I did play them in order, but you know, I was excited. It was starting to have fondness for this franchise at the beginning at that point, so I just wanted to play anything Resident Evil. So, go up here, there should be some more grenade rounds. And then there'll be an emblem we'll have to pick up, and then we'll just have to do something over here on the computer. So this was a room where that man down there died. I just need to look at the number, and then immediately it's unventilating, so now we can come back there. And we can get the frame. And now we'll head over there. It's just downstairs. And then we'll need to come back through here. And then we'll be able to go back to the palace and do some stuff in there. We're just gonna come back through here. Now the alarm stopped because it's unventilating, so have some peace and quiet for now. And discard the card. Can't go through that door, the doorknob's missing. But don't even need to worry about that one. And now we can go in here. All we gotta do is just get the artwork. But there actually are some, I think, acid rounds in here. I never even thought to collect whenever I played this game. they're good against certain enemies in the game, particularly living things, as Barry Burton from Resident Evil 1 worded. The zombies aren't alive, so acid rounds don't exactly do anything to them. You're better off using it against like bosses, hunters, whatever it is, zombie fruit. So that thing I think is called an albinoid. We don't need to worry about that. Hey, it's only got zapped once, that's pretty good. Only get zapped at least 2 or 3 or 4 times. You can go through it without taking hits, but I want a bit of a timer. Gotta get out of here. Fortunately, timer goes through the 5-second door load, but it's fine. He had to mess up pretty bad to not be able to escape. Okay, so now it's back to ventilating, but we're never going to come back there. We don't need to ever again, so it doesn't bother us. Now we're just gonna come back here. We need to take the elevator to the first floor. And we're gonna hang that picture frame up. And that'll give us a key. Nice dodge there. And for the time being, my stream schedule is probably just going to be all over the place, just so I can get used to it and figure out how to work everything. But I will be on a consistent schedule, probably from next month onwards. Maybe about 4 to 5 hours during the week, like every day. Maybe some night streams or weekend streams, we'll see how we go. But the plan will be Monday to Friday from like 10 to 2 or 9:30 to 2:30. See how we work things. Do have forecasts that I need to take care of, so I gotta be mindful of that. Okay, so we just grabbed a key, so now we're done here for now. I think. So now we go back to the palace. I haven't been there in like 20 or so minutes, maybe longer. Don't need to really bother these zombies. I think that's the second time I had to heal the whole time, which is actually pretty good. And I played this the other day. Like, I've healed so many times. It's ridiculous. Now Steve's gone. Don't know where he's gone. What does they do without him? Yes, now I can pick these up. Assuming the dog doesn't get me. Alright, we'll take a bite. Okay. Never mind. There are some arrows over here which I'll pick up too. I always forget to grab them. I just think about the worm and just trying to avoid it. I think I noticed shotgun shells. Dude, I never knew was here before. I don't know if I can get them. And like shotgun shells. Can't even grab them. And now the zombies are gone, but they have been replaced with 2 Band of Snatchers, which you pretty much can't do without them. My cat, go down. Now we just head back here, and there's a lot of stuff we can do in here. I'm just gonna quickly grab this herb. So first, we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go back to the save room. See, the palace is now filled with zombies. Again, you can kill them if you want, but to save ammo, it's best to just leave them. But I will kill some though. There is one that's gonna be blocking my path. Okay, so now we're gonna get rid of some stuff that we don't need. We need other loot. I'll just buy an ammo. Okay, so I got 200 bullets. It's pretty good. The other day I was doing shockingly bad. Now we put these on the door. Now we're in like kind of like an office, like study kind of room. Big music box. What we're gonna do is go onto the computer. Very old 90s computer. We got a little glimpse of that creepy video from before. Very creepy love between siblings. Now we enter a password, which you do get from a file. It's 1971, which I believe was the date of birth of the twins. Or birth of something. Hidden passage. A little jump scare if no one knew that was coming. And don't need to kill him, just leave him. He's not really a hassle. No one enemy, like I say, you can just run by. You do come through that room a couple more times, but no. It might get you once or twice, but that's pretty much it. Now we're heading to the residence. Where the twins live. Band of Snatch is here, which again you can just like kind of run by. Sometimes like the hit detection just seems a bit off. Like they just don't grab you when you feel like they should. Even though I spoke too soon. Okay, that did not happen last time. Yes, very freaky. Geek Girl 476. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Some bats. They can annoy you, but they're not like that, but not gonna kill you necessarily. You can equip the lighter, and then that just kind of spooks them. So I'm just gonna grab a first aid spray, some more bullets. Does not hurt to have more ammo. Another cutscene on the display, then I might maybe
Keep
skip
focused, brother.
the next
Our
one.
enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
So that's Alexia. Kinda creepy like my brother. The slow loading screen, heartbeat again. Claire's scared. Not much to do in here now, except for stop this. Stopping this, and then bed rises, and then there's another key, which we need for the palace, which is why we came. Now we can unlock all the doors that we haven't been through yet. Don't need to go up there yet because we will come back here though. Probably in about 10-15. I'm gonna grab the bullet. And just so the bats don't annoy me. I'm gonna grab that. They just hate the fire. They don't attack you. It is neat. This is the only game where you can actually equip the lighter. Every other one you just use it. But that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna equip my gun just in case. The other day I got through these guys without even getting hit at all, which was new for me. But that was pretty fun. Oh, we just gotta go back. There's 3 rooms we can explore, but I'm only gonna go through 2 for now, because there's one room that you need a certain item to pretty much get the key item in that room. But we don't have that yet. We have to go back all the way to the beginning of the game to grab what we need. So I will unlock the door. That way the key can be discarded from my inventory. I'm looking fine, although I might actually grab some. There will be 2 Band of Snatches in one of the rooms. So I think I might bring the bow gun. I really like that safe room theme. It's really nice. How about the 3rd? Resident Evil 3, I like so. See, the bow gun is just useless. I just don't. It's interesting that the gunpowder version is just so OP in this version of it. I think I might just actually switch back to the handguns now. There's a zombie behind. Okay. Oh, wait. That's weird, he went up there. I don't think I've ever seen him go up there. So we're gonna unlock this door. But we're not gonna go in here. We're going in later. So now we're gonna go down here. So I'm just gonna at least kill one of these guys. Hopefully. Oh, actually, I can just. See here. This room has 2 Band of Snatches, so this could get dicey. So I'm just gonna play it safe. Hopefully a bow gun gets quickly. One thing to have one stretch his arm out and like do that, but the caveat one that he was annoying. Hopefully that's what they're doing, so okay, we're just gonna... Oh, they're really destroying me. Like, you can just do this without really... Okay, there's one dead, so that's good. But again, it's just risky. Okay. Aiming at her. I don't know why she isn't aiming, that's weird. Okay, he's dead. That went better than it could have been, so... Now all we need is the eagle plate, and we can use that at the beginning of the game. Which we'll head back there after we use the gold key. And saying I actually will go back to this save room. I forgot to grab the thing. Pretty sure this is zombie. Okay, he's dead. Gold key. And that is it. This is like the first puzzle of the game. You just gotta press button. Pretty much do it in order of ancestry. So pretty easy once you know the lineage. There's all the ashes with the woman in the dress being Veronica. The game is called Code Veronica, so interesting. That file just tells you that it's an order of succession. That Alexia is the true master. You do that just to grab the vase. And there is an item inside, but I will deal with that later. For now, I'm just going to quickly run back upstairs. I'm going to grab the hemostatic medicine. And by doing that, I will get the lockpick from the man who freed us from the cell in the beginning. I'm expecting you to be there. Good. I think that zombie up there is still alive, so I'm just going to push me. Now he's dead. Knowing when a pool of blood comes out of him, that makes it. Okay, so we're just gonna quickly grab a thing or two, maybe a heal. I'm just playing it a bit stupid now. Okay, so we need that. And then we're gonna go back right to the beginning. There's a couple things we need to do. We'll come back through here later when I have the item that I need. I noticed a little green flashy object. We don't need to grab that until much later. We can only use it towards the end of this entire section anyway. And for some reason, like, their attacks don't hit or like, register. I'm gonna go back down here. And just remember, I think I left a green herb down here. Trying to run low on herbs. Prefer to use herbs to first aid sprays. Using first aid sprays sometimes lowers your ranking. But you can use as much herbs as you just gonna go all the way back here. Just to be safe, there are a bunch of zombies I'm gonna run past, so that's fully loaded. And a lot of them you can dodge, but that one well. So these ones, they respawn but only once. So after this, they're dead forever. I mean, after this point, you never come back here, so it's like... Okay, good. Knock that guy back. We're gonna visit our friend, Rodrigo. Just gonna skip that scene. You give him the medicine, and as a token of his appreciation, he gives you the lockpick, and you give him the ladder. Lockpick is can be very useful. Unlock certain cases that might have good ammo, or just drawers that are locked. It's a staple in Resident Evil. Pretty much been in almost every game. Okay, so I'm just gonna finish this guy off. Now I'm gonna go back to the other section with the metal detector area, where we're gonna use the eagle plate. We're gonna head back this way. Now that this part is only a small section to go on the island, and then, believe it or not, we'll be done with it. But these zombies respawn. Normally a game does that when you're going to like a key area. They'll just it'll either be like different enemies or more zombies. Just to kind of throw you off guard. Now we use the eel plate over here. We're just gonna step back because that's only when the music stops, that does mean all enemies are dead. That kind of gets your cue, but like, don't need to worry, they're all dead. Just gonna do that. I'm just gonna go through here quickly. There are some items in this room, in this area that we didn't grab, and we couldn't because they were metal. But now we're going through the back way, we will be able to sneakily grab them. Before we couldn't open this door because the box was behind you. Even though I didn't check it before. And there's an item box here, which is very convenient. Which actually I don't even need to be right now. I'm just gonna go back in here. There's a bunch of grenade ammo and first aid spray that I can pick up next room. And one of the rounds being very, very useful, which I didn't know. You're watching like speed runs of it. These ones here, the BOW gas rounds. I don't think they're in any other game. But they are very useful. You only get 3 in the whole game. But that's more than enough. Just hoping I wouldn't get grabbed.
Please deposit
grab
any metallic
the flame
items you
rounds that I
have
put in here.
in the security box.
Okay, that was lucky. So I'll just dump him in the box and then we'll continue on. Still gonna take a zombie or 2 around here. Unless I killed him. Okay, I got him. Cool. I'm just gonna load. This section here isn't too long. All you have to do is just grab item A, put it in slot B. Very straightforward. There are a bunch of things we can grab if they grab some bullets, and you've got a first aid spray in here. I noticed the game is just gifting me a lot of healing items. There's gonna be, I think, 3 or 4 zombies in here. I could probably run past some of them. Not that one. Need to get to that corner. Or this. Okay, that was pretty good. Pretty clean. There were handgun bullets there, but only 15. Who cares? For what I am good. Doing that reveals gun parts, which makes this gun just a tad bit better. And it now holds 20 bullets. Now it's a bit like automatic. Okay, that's pretty good. I have to kill him because he has a key item here. He's still alive. You need that eye for this right here. And another secret passage. Resident Evil was just full of secret passages everywhere. More bats, but now that I don't have the lighter, can't really scare them off. But it's a very hallway area. More zombies here. I think I might actually. Doing pretty good for ammo. And there's more here anyway. One thing we gotta grab in here, and then we go all the way back to the palace, to where the twins were, and we'll be almost done. So the room is filling up with gas, so we just gotta push this so the shield is facing the statue, and then the gas will stop. Now you just put the sword back in. Knew that was gonna happen, so grab what we need here. Now we can go into that room in the palace that I unlocked but did not go into. Because we needed the piano roll to grab the key item in there. Now we can leave this area and never return. Nothing else you need to do, so don't need that handgun ammo that I missed in the other rooms. Yeah, it's not a real loss. Best to just heal whenever she's in caution. Some attacks can put you into orange caution or even danger. It's best to be sorry. Better be safe than sorry. It's a shame you can't skip these door loads, but back in the day that was, you know, how they loaded the next areas. I think there's like a skip on the PC version that you can do it now, but I think that's only became a thing like last year. The game's been out for 20 years. Took them that long to implement it. Now it's a long way back to the palace. We are almost done on the island. It's not really much to do anymore, aside from this a couple things. You hear zombie modes in the background. Just considering there are no zombies around. It's very weird that their attacks miss completely there. I don't understand why that happened. I'm fine with it, they're not going to be there next time I run through this. I can't complain. this
Greetings.
this was
You
added
must
to the
be
PS2
lovely
version of it.
Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Fucking bitch slapped.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming. It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
That scene is cool. It wasn't in the original version of Code Veronica. They added it specifically for the X versions. I think it's cool because at this point in, like, pretty much chronologically year-wise, Wesker died in end of Resident Evil 1. That was the last time we saw him. And then like 4 games later, it's like, oh, by the way, he actually is fucking superhuman now. It's pretty cool. And he's pretty much one of the best villains of the franchise. He and Nemesis are just really, really fun and just really good. We got some more gunpowder. Pretty much there's a lot of stuff that we can grab in here. So we'll use a piano roll over here. I'm just gonna grab this other herb. Doesn't have to have an extra one. I got this King Ants. Now we're gonna head back to where the twins' residence. We're almost done with this section. So I'm just gonna put some stuff away. I don't need a lot of this. But I'm gonna now grab that. And we have the Queen Ant. That music box that I stopped earlier needed the ant object, which we inserted in so it could be opened. And we didn't go to the other room, but it's the exact same. Made a little mistake there. I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second. A lot of these games I do run on autopilot, but like it helps that I did play this the other day. Get rid of that rust. I'm just gonna kill a lot of these zombies. There's so many. May as well use one of my handgun ammo. Soon I'm not gonna be really using it. Now these juicy boys come back. This time I'm too fast for them. But now the area is filled with zombies. Like pretty much another key of it, that you're in an important area. They just fill it with enemies. Gonna throw you off guard. There'll be some zombies in this room as well. I wonder how they got in here. Okay, sometimes if you mash fast enough, they actually don't get any hits on you. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so now put the queen in here. Grab that, and now we go into the other room. I think there's enough. Notice the room's a bit almost identical. Now we put the music box plate in here. We have another secret passage. Let that beating heart again. A creepy looking playroom. What we need is the dragonfly. And let's grab the green herb too. What we do here. Check this. Detach the wings. Feed it to the end. Another secret passage. Okay, so all we have to do is just grab something that's on top of the bookcase here. And that's all. Now we leave. Is that proof in the other two? Alright, take it out of here.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you. Wait!
What's going on?
Steve! A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Pretty funny scratch. Like his arm will be moving.
This must be.
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it.
That's it.
Let's get out of
here.
here.
Like the zombies, nah, that's fine. A man pretending to be a woman, like, okay, let's get out of here. Poorly timed. It's funny. Okay, now we leave. Alfred was Alexia all along. Interesting considering the videos definitely had two people. Wonder what's going on there. I think a zombie might be climbing up the stairs. Not okay. If a zombie isn't, I can't climb down. I have to wait for her to come up. Okay, we got what we need, so now we can go on the plane and get out of here. Should be smooth sailing to the end. We'll just ignore this dude. Okay, very good. He normally always hits me there. So now we just gotta grab some things. just up. Now it's time to leave. Doing pretty good. Again, it does help that I did play this like 2 days ago. Now we finally picked this up.
The self-destruct system has
What?
been
Alfred's
activated.
insane. He's trying to
All
blow this entire
personnel
place up.
evacuate immediately.
Okay, now the alarm finally plays.
Claire! Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
Now it's time to leave.
The self-destruct system has
Now we got the music.
all
Pretty much stable in Resident Evil games, but the alarm playing while a song plays over it. The alarm might get annoying.
We gotta get to that
You're all
airport.
gonna hear it for like a couple minutes, but I will try and get through as fast as I can.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Now he's gonna run to the seaplane.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The 3 proofs on inventory is what we need to actually get onto the plane.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
So now we're gonna go through the left, which I didn't go to before.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Grab that ammo later.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
So there's the plane just there. There's like indentations for the 3 proofs out.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
And now we can finally go in.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Has been activated.
Leave that to me. You
All
stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
Always something. So we could quickly do like a slight detour.
All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
But okay, we're almost done.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Just gonna quickly grab that ammo.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, shit.
All personnel evacuate.
Not bad.
The self-destruct
Yeah,
system
fine.
has been
Might actually make a save up here with what comes up in a couple minutes. I could die. But just to be safe, I'm gonna save a minute. So we just have to raise the bridge that we just walked along. So in doing so means we can't go back from the bridge, so we're gonna have to go a long way around. If now this is risen, I can't come back across that way.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'm gonna grab a key here, so I can at least get out of this section. I got another 5 minutes of this alarm. But okay. So we'll use the key that we just grabbed, and we can lock this. Elevator's a bit jammed, so we're just gonna push the boxes along. And we're also gonna pick up all the goodies here, and this is where we're gonna make a save, assuming there's anything. I don't think I picked up any. So that's our way out. First, we're just gonna fix up my inventory. I'm gonna need the big guns here. I'm gonna grab the grenade rounds. And just some more ammo here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Okay, so okay, so I need that.
The self-destruct system has
Bring that.
activated.
But I'll also
Evacuate immediately.
do something different. I'll bring that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, never mind.
The self-destruct
If I do die up here, I think you can retry
until detonation.
at this point, so not a big deal. I might be fine anyway. But now we're on an actual timer, so we do have under 5 minutes to get off the island.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Never disappoints me. So this boy is gonna be a bit of a problem. is why we have the big guns. He is a tyrant. Don't remember what number. Maybe T. 100. No. I don't even remember. 800? I don't know. He's different to other tyrants we've seen at this point. Both his hands are very interesting. So yeah, we're back here now. The elevator we couldn't go down before because of the jam. So this is how we get back around. Go back to the plane, because we actually literally go around. And snatch our goal. Now this big boy's in our way. Oh. Okay. New action might be fine. You can see there's like 5 arrows for him down, but we can't run past him because he'll attack us. Actually, no, he's not dead yet. That did quite a bit of damage. Okay. Oh wow, let me get what's going on? That's so weird. Okay, that is interesting. I've never actually seen this before. It only goes down after like, a couple times. It's weird. This grenade round is all the way to go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Lesson learned, always use grenade rounds. But it's fine, I'm pretty sure we have enough time. Loading screens don't help, but the time still goes. But we should be fine. That did take a bit longer than it normally does, but I didn't think he could get down to his knees like 3 more times. That's fine. I don't need those grenade rounds. I don't even think I used them the last time. What's the loading at the time it doesn't. We're almost there. Then the alarm will stop. It's a bit of a detour, but what they can really do. Now as our heartbeats beating in every loading screen. As it would be. Like 2 minutes to just place those up. Used for a tyrant, like possible. That's okay. Or just another loading screen away. There we are.
So long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right. We're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
And we're off. Very interesting that 17-year-old can fly a plane. It's okay, we made Yahoo!
We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it!
The end. For context, Claire is 19, so they're kind of doing it. Like it's kind of okay, I guess. Oh, you can just get it.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Just grabbing a blanket. Freaking cold, y'all. So Alfred's still guest. Maybe the game isn't done.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open!
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Okay. Now we're at a part where I struggled for ages to complete. My parents never completed it. Which made me feel very proud of myself when I did. Used to think it was just hard. But there actually is a way to do it without even barely seeing him on the screen. So do that. Yeah, should be fine. Greasy thick boy followed us. Don't know how the fuck he got here. At this point, we're pretty far from the island, but there's no question of things. But he's angry. And extended his claws there. All we're gonna do is use these. Then I'm just gonna fire some of these. And then adios, motherfucker. You don't even see him, it's great. And that's it. Like 5-second boss fight. Used to struggle with that so much. If you get too close to him towards the end, they like he can
nothing.
punch you off the plane and you just go wrong.
We try to launch a catapult. If he's not dying, then he'll just push it back, and then you have to wait like a couple seconds for it to like be ready.
The plane just changed direction on its own.
That boss fight can be very difficult, but it is very easy to do, as you saw. Just use those gas rounds and a couple of flame rounds.
It's flying in autopilot
arrows,
mode.
and you're done.
I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Now we're at the halfway point.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
This is a point where on the Dreamcast, I think it will make you switch discs. Freaking music though.
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
Another nice epic.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
There it is. This is where you would switch. But this is also where the free save. So I'll just save it, just in case I fuck up somewhere. I do aim to finish the game tonight. It's almost 10 o'clock where I am. Realistically, I could be done in another 2 hours or so. Now we are in Antarctica. We are off the island, and things are only going to get worse.
Oh.
Yep, so this. So yeah, now we're in Antarctica, and you can imagine, you know, she'd be freezing cold, but no, it's fine. She can just keep wearing her t-shirt. I'm just gonna go in here. There's a lot of ammo. First aid spray in here. This room is optional for speedrunning purposes. Like, you don't need to go at all, but I'm just gonna go in here. More of that. Handgun ammo there. Handgun ammo on my left. Some more on my right. They just feed it to you. Now he's up. Then over to plenty about them. Unfortunately, the T-virus leaked in here too. Now all the workers. Don't think there's anything else in here now. It might be an egret. I don't need that, so it's... You can come back here later in this grenade rounds, where I just was, but you can't see it now. The power is off in this area, so what we will do... I'm gonna go in here. This is another save room. And there's a weird noise. Going to that rat, we actually saw him before, pretty early on before we interacted with the first Band of Snatch. That's actually like a kind of joke with the developers. This game has a battle game mode after you finish it, and then I forget which character you are, but you find a diary that says DIJ diary, and then that person recounts like, oh, I saw the girl in the red jacket do this, or the guy with glasses do that, like pretty much retelling like the events that you've already played. And then it was that rat, so it's a director's way of a joke. Like it's a DIJ's director's inside joke. So that rat, you actually see him. He was on the plane that I was just on, but I left the room like straight away, so didn't see him. But yeah, you will see that rat a couple more times, maybe like in the corner of the screen or whatever. But yeah, these moths, it would be good to avoid because they can poison you. Here there is more zombies. Lockpick here, and then we get shotgun shells, which is quite funny because we have not received the shotgun yet. Good. I'm just gonna first. And my cat in the back. So this spiders, actually I'm just gonna hopefully not get poisoned by them. This is the first time in Resident Evil that the spiders aren't tarantulas, they're these kind of spiders. All we need in here is this barcode sticker. Yeah, shit. Okay, there are some herbs there, but I didn't go about them. The spider's pretty scary, so it's better to be safe than sorry. Sticker. Just go. I'm just gonna grab my cat. Now we'll go here. Little special present up there. We're not going to see for a while. There's a lot of zombies in here. For speed running purposes, you'll just grab that key and leave, but there's just something in here I just want to grab. Now we have the assault rifle. Probably not even going to end up using it, but it's just nice to have. He's dead. Freaking cat's being crazy. Yeah. Now we go up here. Room E we just grabbed. Just gonna turn the power on in this space and then just try and figure out a way to get out. What I'm gonna do first. Yeah. You have to actually investigate this hole here. You need a valve handle. But its shape is squared, but for over there it needs to be octagonal. And Claire won't make the valve octagonal unless she actually sees that. She has to actually know of it. A good game, like, okay, I need to do this. So you can't, like, you have to actually look at that. Here there's going to be a lot of dogs. Pretty easy to get rid of. I'll just grab the handgun bullets here. A couple herbs too, but I'll probably grab later. And now the power's on. And this is the point where you see a lot of herbs. So I'm just gonna grab a couple because I'm pretty low on space. So I'll just grab. Now the power's on, that box where I put the barcode sticker, I'm just gonna activate that. So it can go where it needs. Now with the power's on, we have music. That was good. That's a weapon room. And this one can go in the room with the spiders. Now we have to quickly go back in there, so we'll just do that. Grab a thing. That box had some kind of gas or something in it. So It's all green in here, and we can grab the gas mask. Now we head upstairs. There's a double door area to go through. But I will unload first. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory right now. Try not to get poisoned. That might be fine. It didn't lay an egg on me. There's no point in killing them because they just permanently respawn. That. Okay, now the power's on. You can activate. He's a pretty boy. Don't need to worry about him, he's all chained down there. Grab the pot. There's a key underneath it. Now we're just gonna go upstairs. I go through here. We're up on the upper level, so just gonna go through here. I'm gonna grab the key. That was my cat. Now we'll just go up. And this is where the valve handle is. It's just here. Where all the dogs are below us. Now we go back.
Claire, it looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Then if we can break through the wall with that digging vehicle, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it!
Steve, watch out!
No! It's
This is
toxic
why we need a
gas!
gas mask.
It's all my fault.
Little kitty's being a bit naughty over there.
Don't say that. Listen
What
to
she's
me.
doing.
We'll escape from here. Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Yeah. Steve fucked up, so now we need to use the valve to make the gas go away, which is why we have the gas mask so we can go through that area. And now we have to change the valve from a square to a octagonal. This is where we do it. Don't be locked away there. Don't need to grab that. I will grab grab a blue hood just in case I get poisoned anywhere. Now that we know it has to be hexagonal, we'll just do it. Now we can turn and yeah, I'll just grab the herb. See handgun bullets over there. I can't get into it as I'm here. Don't worry about that. I need shotgun shell though. Now we have to head back down, and more zombies. But I might make a quick stop into the save room. Potentially. I might be fine though. We're almost done in this section. There. Double check. I think I'm fine. I might actually. I think we're good. And hopefully I don't get poisoned. Okay, it's pretty good. Sometimes I lay egg on you, but I don't know if they're just not doing it or if I'm just good. But avoid these zombies. Nanorim's filled with gas, so we gotta fuck it off. Has it be like a certain point? Does it? Let's skip the cutscene here where Alfred comes in. His sniper, Steve shoots him when he falls off the cliff. And now our little friend here is annoyed. Now all of a sudden he breaks free. Since I didn't read any files, I'm not going to later. He is called Nosferatu. He is the father of Alfred and Alexia. They experimented on him when they were pretty young. Because they were artificially made, and when they found that out, like, they were not happy at all. So Yeah, as pretty much as revenge, it's like, you know, we're just gonna experiment with you. And then he became that. So, pretty fucked up. So now we can actually grab the sniper rifle. And doing that will
Claire, what are you
lead us
doing?
outside.
Let's go! Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
I'm just gonna skip this one too. It busts through the wall. And now we're heading out pretty much. There's an Australian base. Apparently around here where they're gonna
Claire,
go.
come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Okay, so before I do that, I'm just gonna grab handgun bullets and a first aid spray. I should be fine in this fight. The other day I didn't get poisoned, so if that
Okay, let's go.
I'll just skip this too.
Come on, let's go! Are you scared?
Okay, I'll put up. Now he has a long ass.
Move it!
Gotta watch out for that attack. What you just did to Steve that could happen to Claire and you're just dead instantly. This is why we have the sniper rifle.
Hold on.
See how
I'll
it
wait
goes.
for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
That'd be pretty far because he launches like stuff at you. Yeah, that's his poison. You kind of gotta be close, but not so close. Definitely gonna shoot him. You only have 7 bullets. Okay, so now not. The handgun. This should be enough. Okay, I'm not poisoned. They have a couple of hits of that you can, and you can't cure it with one herb. Yeah. That might be poison. Okay. So now this will make playing later very interesting. We're just gonna keep shooting. I think he's down now. There you go.
Steve!
Pretty much they're escaping, and then Alexia, who actually is alive, awakens as Alfred dies, and then she stops him from escaping. So now
Following
we
up
are
on a lead given to me
back
by
on
Leon
Leon.
has brought me here.
Now we are Chris Redfield, Claire's brother. So now we're like really at the halfway point.
coming to save you.
And now we're boulder punching Chris. Very cool. Now we're back on the island though. So we're just gonna immediately grab what we can.
I didn't
Rodrigo.
expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Okie dokie. There he goes. About Chris. And has to save him. The cool thing here is that all Claire's loot is right here. So what we're gonna do, use that. So this right here is why I picked up the assault rifle. Gotta finally kill that worm. It's just easy to go with assault rifle. Get away from him. Yeah. When he does that, he takes no damage. So when he comes out like that, it's very good. Should be good, please. Fairly easy boss fight. Not really. Great. It takes about 30% of the assault rifle.
Hold on! Don't give up!
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take.
Very sad. Show Mellow. Not as sad at what will come later, though. I'm just gonna do something back here. So giving Rodrigo the hemostatic medicine gives Chris the lighter here, whereas if you don't do it, then Chris doesn't get it at all. I think the only time you really need it as Chris is for this right here. Again, highly, like, very optional. But doing this, now you have submachine guns. Now it's like I got assault rifle, submachine guns unloaded. Very nice of the game. And now I'm gonna keep the submachine gun. Pretty good to use. You don't use it for bosses at all, so you can pretty much just use it up. Now, freely, without any repercussions. Rip. Go. I don't really need these, but doesn't hurt. Like I said, now we're in a kind of halfway point. I'm gonna play as Chris for a while. Should be finished roughly maybe 90 minutes, give or take. This part is not pretty quick to breeze through. And now we're back over here. There will be some parts of this island that we can't explore because of the explosion. It did explode parts of it, not all of it. And then you got boxes behind doors, so we can't go through that way anymore. What we can do, what Alfred did in the cutscene, is move this tank. What was shown in the cutscene, there are handgun bullets here. He's on. So we're in an entirely new section. Got some herbs, shells. It's okay. Here is a save room. Unload once again. May as well stop. Got some acid around here. Always good. Got some bells and now we'll just cover this all. There's a puzzle in this room you can do, but it's really optional. Doesn't contribute anything for the main game. It's only for the battle game. Which I already have it anyway. Oh, we got a spider Pokemon. I don't really need to kill them. When we come back through here, they'll just be on the ceiling. It's one of them. Okay, so now we go back here. There's only really one way we can go. A lot of paths now are blocked off because of the debris from the ocean. It doesn't make sense why a lot of this is standing. I feel like all of this. So there's a little thing here for the battery we just picked up. This is how we get around. It's Claire and Steve, we couldn't go around here. Now we have a key. And a file that we don't care about right now. There we go. Even though Chris just got here, now he has to leave. Claire isn't here. So he's Alexia. And Alfred. Dead.
Who is that?
The queen was feared.
She was in a cryogenics. 15
Alexia?
years.
No! She's already fully awake. Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained. Consider this a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
So this cutscene in the original is where you first see Wesker, which is why they're obscuring his face. Because, you know, on the original Dreamcast version, he doesn't have that interaction with Claire. So that's meant to be your first time actually seeing Wesker in the game. I don't know if it was advertised for it prior to its release, but yeah. Go through here. Yeah. So we need that, but Buck has it. Pulls down. We actually need to come back through here later, but I'm just gonna quickly, there's a side pack. So. Better to have this now. But come back here later. The door that is missing a doorknob, I can actually find a doorknob. Go through it. We'll come back here later. Where I need to go is to the bottom floor through that elevator. A little elevator and over in here. Try to use the chemical storage key that I have. Now we gotta go to the bottom. Now, there's a little passage here. I'm not gonna... Maybe I will grab it. Grabbing this shotgun raises the stairs, but that's actually a good thing, so I'm gonna pick up some. Before I was playing this was up, I assume Alfred would have used it, and why it's down, or westward. Now going through here, we go through a manhole. Takes us back here. So with that, I'm just gonna quickly get rid of some stuff and probably get my grenade launcher. I'm gonna have company very soon. I'll bring those. Acid round. Get the shotgun because we will need to bring it back. Hook it back to that wall so we can get out later. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a lot of stuff very soon. Zeta spiders are pretty harmless now. Just stuff like that zombie. That's all we actually will do is just put the shotgun back. I'm not gonna use it. Well, we can come back and grab it though. But not just yet. Go to a completely new area. Grab the green herb. So this would have been where the tyrant came from, I'm pretty sure. See, on top of there was assault rifle ammo, which I'll come and grab that. I'll grab that later. I will come back through here. It's a 50% clip. I want to use like 25%, I think. We're just gonna go here first. A lot of stuff to grab, but first I have to... The eagle plate that fell into the water, we need that. And pretty much we need 2 chemicals, combine them together, and then pretty much use it on the eagle plate, and then a little part of it will be left, and then that's our key out of here. It is in a file, but again, this isn't a story playthrough, so don't need to worry about that for now. Okay, so now I'll just grab some things. I'm not gonna come back here ever again. There's an item on the floor just outside here. If I had picked that up first, it would have spawned those hunters at Wesker Unleashed. So coming in here through that vent there would have been a poison hunter. So they're just same look as the hunters, but they're purple and they can poison you. So the hunters are already dangerous, so they just made them 10 times worse in this game. So they are pretty scary. But again, acid is good against living things. That's why we have our grenade launcher right now. Because now they're gonna spawn. There you go. Nice long. Of it trying to find me. Hunters are in the first game, and it was Wesker that brought him in. So I just kind of like okay, he did it in the first game, so now he's doing it again. You see, like one shot, but I'm not gonna. Actually, I will come back to it. I'm just gonna. Okay, now he's dead. I will be coming back through here, so I guess it made sense to off to. Okay, so now I have the doorknob, so we can go to where I got the side pack, and then we can go through that door. Just gonna I need. I can pick up the assault rifle ammo. That just. No, I know mine was up here. May as well grab it now so I don't forget. Always good to have that. Now there's a lot of places we can go, pretty sure. Good to go up here. Good to use the doorknob. So we're gonna go to the second floor. I'm almost done with this section. It's a very small portion. If you know what you're doing, you can get through it pretty quickly. Just have to get the eagle plate and then melt it, and then we're out of here. We're probably like halfway done with this section. And then Chris can go off and find Claire. Never zombies despawn, and that's there. So that thing catches me, then a hunter will spawn. There's not that many of them around, but like any less hunters around is better. Now I put the doorknob here, now we can finally go through this door. Which takes us to the other side here. That's where Claire and Steve fell. And what we need is over here. Now we go into the first floor. Pretty much a lot of back and forth. Why a lot of people aren't a big fan of this game because of all the backtracking you have to do. But like, I'm fine with it. But it's not some people's cup of tea. Especially going through this like whole section again. But it's not the whole like place. You don't go to the palace at all. Or Alexia Alfred's resident. We're not gonna come back here, so I don't even need to worry about that hunter. He didn't swipe at me for some reason, so fine. And now we're just gonna go to the first floor. There we will use that toy tank we just grabbed, which will give us a key. Now we go back to the room where the first two hunters were, and progress from there. Couple things to do from that point. There was another one here. Okay, didn't catch us. Okay, so now we put the tank here. Now we grab a key. I notice these indentations. They are the proofs, so we're gonna have to go back to the airport and grab them. There's snake or dinosaur. Can't tell what that is. Shell meadow. Okay, so now we go back to the bottom floor. It is a lot of back and forth, but fine. And from this point we can grab the shotgun, but I cannot right now. But I don't really need it. Cat off me. So now we go up here again. And we're gonna have a lovely cutscene.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker?
This is their first time meeting after Resident Evil 1.
Still alive?
It's been 3 months. Sorry, but still.
What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait. You attacked the island. And my sister.
Very powerful. He injected himself with the virus. Until I this.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now die.
Bitch that.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Oh, shit. Put down. That is Suki. Alex.
Alexia?
Oh, it's okay. So, I always used to just kill him, but there is no reason. I'm not gonna come back here, and I don't think I'm gonna grab that shotgun, honestly. I barely used it the other day, so I think I'll be fine without it. I have assault rifle, submachine gun, main launcher, bow gun, 2 handguns. I'm good. And I will have a magnum very soon. Because that is very good to use. That's a gunpowder I mentioned before, but I'm not gonna grab it. I think fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna Right now. No, I'd actually go this way. Red's the item box in the other direction, so I'll just. My sweet little Suki. 6 months old. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here and grab those proofs. Ow. Stay down there. Okay. Very disobedient. Down. Okay, so now I need his proofs back. So I'm just gonna unload a lot of story. I'm not gonna need that. That. I'm gonna grab that. Should be fine. There's gonna be some hunters here, but I think we'll be fine. Need to have 3 item slots for the proofs anyway. So we can just ignore that guy. Alright. And now we go back up. Distracted by my cat. Oh, he still won't grab us. Very pathetic swipes. What we do is we go back up here. We need to lower the bridge now. So we can go across and grab the proofs. I don't know if you can hear my cat purr. But very loving right now. We can't lower it because it's fucked, so we need to fix the oil pressure. So. I'm gonna do it a way that I know. But I think I have to get it to 7. Now we can lower the bridge. They get up, but because I don't have the shotgun and I don't really care about it, I'm just not even gonna bother. They can get up and. Now we can lower the bridge and we can get back. Head down there, grab those proofs down there. Now we can head back up. And there's only a couple more things to do. Okay. Now we go down. Bitch took a swipe at me. Gonna be a hunter heal. It's safe to get rid of him. That is being so loving right now. A couple of zombies here, but I didn't kill them anyway, but these are different ones now. These are Wesker's men who came... They came here for a reason, I can't remember. But because of the T-virus leak, they turned. Okay, that somehow got him. Now we cut off electricity, and then the crappies. Now we leave. I might actually equip a gun. A handgun, because there will be some zombies where I do need to go in the last little area. And I don't want to waste my acid rounds on it. Bitch hit me again. I might be in caution now. Definitely need to heal, because there will be 2 poison hunters in a second. I'll equip a hand. Hello. Now I got my go. And I put the kit down. We're almost done now. Just need to grab the other little chemical with the proofs and the indentations, and then grab the eagle medal, and then we leave. And then the game will be finished like about 30-40 minutes after that. Give or take. Maybe I don't die. Oh shit, see. Those hunters are dangerous. Okay, I'm just gonna probably heal again to be safe. They are still hunters, they can still decapitate me. So that went alright, but clingy cat. We're gonna come back in this. Okay, didn't want to use all my heals, but yeah, better be safe. Okay, so just use a handgun for a bit. Where we're heading, we can actually upgrade it. Which is why I brought it. Makes it a bit better. Oh my god, cat. Christ. Okay. There's another... Actually, I think there's acid round. There we are. That's good. Auto in there. Fuck up this guy. He will have to come back through here. Actually, I don't think I do. I don't have to. If I kept the shotgun down, I might actually be fine. Stop it. Okay, now we go around here. Because of the debris, we can't actually just go down from the stairs. We have to actually walk around. And there's gas leak here. That's why we can't go down from the elevator. We do this, and now we can go through. How do I push it on it? There is gonna be a hunter in this room, so I think I'm just gonna... We didn't go in this room before, it was clear. We did, with the lockpick, we could have unlocked a little... This could have locked this, so we could have got more acid rounds there, but it's fine. So here's where the other Clement chemical is. And then here is where Chris can update his gun. Upgrade his gun. Yeah, it's a bit better. It shoots a bit better. Cool. So, there we go. And now we can go put the proofs in and grab the eagle plate. They're almost out of here, and since Chris now knows that Claire's in Antarctica, he's gonna head there. And that is where our end game takes place. Actually, let's go down here. Oh wait, never mind. Photos. Yeah, okay. I'll have photos too. Thank you for the follow. It's Dale00001. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, just gonna plates in. And because the shotgun's still there, I can just go down there and head to the jet. Opposed to running outside and going through the elevator now. Now I go first floor. We're almost done. Now we put them over here. Now doing this will reveal yet another secret message. The game is just... I'll just grab the herb here. Shotgun. I'll probably grab some. I will grab the shotgun on my way back now, so... I'll just grab them to be safe. Now we're gonna grab the eagle plate. Spooky. Just gonna ignore the spiders. They won't really hassle you. What I will do. Grab these. Okay. What's about to happen? Normally I'll just run in the water and grab the plate. But I might have enough ammo just to kill this thing. It electrocutes the water, and that just... He does this so often. It takes a lot of damage. There's a thing from before that went into the vent. Through a little bit. So I'm just gonna shoot it. Hopefully. If I get an A, it's gonna electrocute the water. If I have enough heals, I probably can't just run in. risk it, but I don't know. Now watch this. Again. Probably will just grab it. It is just right here. Hey, come on, grab it. I think the wall was hurt. That's okay, we're all good now. We grab that. And we can get out of here. Get out of my way. I'm just not gonna bother with those heals. Fine without them. Okay. Now let's go to the bottom floor and just get out that way. Now we're heading to Antarctica. It just like this, you're kind of retreading some of the same ground as Claire, but not completely. So it's been a couple hours since Claire and Steve were in the facility. It is actually kind of frozen over. And now I'm gonna grab the shotgun. I'm gonna go through this way. I always go the other way with the elevator by the tank. Just gonna go into the save room first. Actually, maybe. No, I think we're fine. Doing that melts the blue. Now we use this, and we're out of here. It was pretty quick. And we're almost finished the game. Hopefully it'll close well and I can be finished within an hour. And Chris used to be a member of the Air Force, so he can fight a jet.
Hold on, Claire.
He was kicked out, I think, for having an attitude problem. Whatever it was, and he became a member of STARS. And the island is history. Yeah, he's in Antarctica. Skip this. Here we go. Now we just gotta find Claire. Now we got these tentacles, which are Alexia's. What she used to get Claire and Steve before. Gotta shoot them, they'll knock you. It's taking so much damage. So now go into the save room here. You can't go in that room, there are grenade rounds, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna end up using them anyway. No point. Like now it's all very frozen over because of that opening from the plane. So we're gonna be able to explore new areas as we can. Now we can use a halberd. Yeah. And we get a bunch of items here. Get the paperweight, which we use later. Diary, and an ink ribbon, which I don't care about. What I am gonna do is fix up my inventory a bit. I'm gonna bring that. Don't need that. Okay, I got a herb, that's good. Okay, I got 2. I might just use a shotgun for now. I think that's pretty much it. We can't go through the door to his right because it's all frozen. That whole section is just ice now. What we do is go up here through the double doors. What we need to do is get the valve handle back, because we're going to need it to turn the power on to a new section of this facility. I was going to grab that first before we proceed. I got the fire extinguisher with me because there's fire garden, I think is what it's called. Thing to refill it. Extinguishing. Because there's ice here now, we can just walk over here. Grab it. Not skip this scene. Just to... A lot of zombies all of a sudden. Yeah. That's where I'm going. Find that thing will come off me in a minute. All good? I may have to come back through here again. Again, there's no reason to. The real place we're going to is on the other side here. There's shotgun ammo and a case in there, but I'm not gonna bother. Giant spider under that ice. Just came out of nowhere. Nowhere we're exploring is completely new. They did not go here at all.
What?
Now we have a hunter problem.
Here?
And it always gets you here. I don't know if there's a way you can avoid that. I've got the grenade launcher for this reason, so I can wait for him to come. And he's dead. I was gonna go in here quickly. And here's where you refill the fire extinguisher. Yeah, a lot of people would have just left on the island thinking they wouldn't need it again. But you do. You refill it. Then we go down here. No, actually, I will have to come back here. Anyway, because Claire got poisoned during the Nosferatu fight. So now this area's on fire, which is why we couldn't grab the Magnum before. So there we go. You only really need the Magnum for one instance. The boss fight. That if the boss grabs you, you die instantly. So the Magnum's good. So it's with the gunpowder, like bow, gun, and all that, but the Magnum is mostly good for that. So we have the Magnum specifically for that boss fight coming up soon. We will come back to these soon. We are almost done with the game. After we do certain stuff here, and then that boss fight is pretty smooth sailing. Then you're at the final one. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that yet. It's a poison hunter. There's only one in this area, but I'm just gonna deal with him later. And I'm gonna go in here, and this is where you turn the power on to this half of the facility. Using the octa valve. Yeah, shotgun shells on the floor. Just make it out. I think that. Got a handgun ammo too. Yeah, I'll just turn that on. Now I can see a bit better. A lot of stuff in here. We will need a lot. The next section, there's a lot of stuff that can get me. I'm gonna bring the blue herb just in case that poison hunter gets me. Inventory is looking fine, but I'm gonna discard some things and grab the paperweight real quick. I don't. I think that's. Yeah, that's fine. I will save it probably soon, just in case that hunter gets me, but I should. So now there's a load of something. Because I don't really care about the shotgun, I'm just gonna unload. It's like freaking 7 something. Big deal. 4 there, then there's like 2 or 3 more here. Gonna make this. More herbs here anyway. We do come back through, which is why I'm getting rid of these zombies now. Hey, it just is. Either they're the same or they're other ones, I have no idea. There we go. With that, I'm just gonna bring. Oh, zombies are so tanky. So now we're in a room that's very familiar if you played Resident Evil 1. This whole facility, or at least this part, was made by the same guy who made the Spencer Mansion. Pretty sure it's in a file, but George Trevor designed the space. I was gonna collect some things before we get to Claire. Giant nest, coon, DS. Gotta collect these beans. Now we head here. Let the slow heartbeat again. There's a lot of blood trails, I guess. This scares Chris. Okay, so here we use paperweight. And then this is where we place the paper. And here we have Alfred's dead body. Oh, that's who just stuck in there. Kind of shows how much he cared about him. He was devoted to her, but she just did not give a fuck. Much saw him as a slave. But she has this queen mentality. Queen and still dragonflies. Now we have his ring. What we came here for. I'm gonna leave this area and just quickly do. There is another room on the outside here, but all that has, I guess, just think herbs and ammo, which I'm not fussed about. We're actually right to meet Claire, but because she got poisoned in the Nosferatu fight, I have to actually detour and get a serum for her. But doing that, I'll be able to get another jewel. I'm just gonna do that. I think there's a one I grab. So we need this for the valve. Because it's something I'm gonna have to do later. That requires it to be a square again. And these jewels are important, but because of the power being on, I can't grab both. So that's a problem for later. Now we go back through here. Or I'll deal with the hunter, hopefully not die. Looking at my inventory, I do need to fix it. Again. do that real quick. And take this jewel up. Trying to think what else I can do. I think this is fine. Do need the knife though. Equip that. Oh, I'm almost done with this section. Gonna head to where the hunter was hunting. And then we'll be able to find Claire. And we'll have to backtrack to find her to syrup. Which I know where it is. It's in the room where the magnum was. Okay, that went well. There are some more wings here, which I need to grab. This here is very reminiscent of the main hall from Resident Evil 1 as well. I think it's very cool. So put this here. And then Claire is actually just underneath us, behind us now. There she is. This is why I brought the knife, because I have to use it. But where's Steve?
Claire.
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because of her being poisoned, now we have to do a whole another thing. She wasn't in it, the cutscene would have just continued. Yeah. And where the serum is where we have to go for the next jewel anyway. There's us having to backtrack further. So we'll just kill two birds with one stone. The serum's in here. Although I don't have the crane key. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I lied. Okay, go down here. We're almost done. Now there'll be zombies here because we have to go here. And now the serum is here, when I wasn't here before. Because the game wants you to backtrack. Like you fucked up, so I do it. Now, we go up here, and this is where we'll use the valve. Yep, there we go. Any swipe could be poisonous, so it's best to kill them if I should. I think that's the last poison hunter we see in the game, so we're good. I don't think we see any hunters again for that matter. So I could probably put the grenade launcher away, or at least swap the ammo. Okay, maybe here we might see him. Now we go back over here where the big spider is. And this is where we use the mining key or train key. And Alexia is... this is where she's done with her dad's body.
Who could have done this?
So again, like he's useless. But... and his hearing there dropped. Which is how we get his... oh. The spider... optional if you want to kill it. I don't think I've ever killed it. Even with a rocket launcher, I just never have. There shouldn't really be a bother. Like, we're never gonna come back through here again. So there's no reason to fight it. Now we've got all... now that we have all that we need, we'll head back to Claire. But I'm gonna do a quick inventory management, because I am going to need the magnum. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly... it's gonna happen. So it's best to be prepared. Okay, so I don't need that. Oh, need the poison one. There's enough heals. Good. Okay, that's pretty good. Almost done. Now we just gotta give Claire the serum. Probably like another maybe 20 minutes or so, give or take.
Claire.
I'm just gonna skip this. Pretty much Alexia comes very angry, breaks a path upstairs, right here. Let's get this again. And now we have Claire again. And because she was poisoned, she's in danger. So just automatically heal her. Then bring some more heals. We're gonna need them. Super safe. The part coming up where I could die, and just because it just scares me. A giant thing that can crush you to death. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, a retry point is here, so do it again. I'm just gonna bring A handgun, I reckon. I think that's enough heals. I think that's all we really need. Don't need anything too serious right now. Now Chris is downstairs. A little bit injured, but he'll be okay. One. To be safe, I'm just gonna unequip, but I'm fine. This thing is scary. Oh shit. Okay. Almost died there. Okay, all good. We're just gonna be quick or it does kill you. But after this it just decides that it doesn't want to work anymore. So that's fine. Now we go in here. So we are almost done. We are really almost done. Now he's gotta find Steve. It's 11:37 p.m. right now, so definitely should be finished by midnight. And I'll cut the stream short there. I probably might be back on tomorrow night, depending on how everything goes. Otherwise, I don't know, I'll probably be back on the weekend. Playing some more Resident Evil.
Steve?
Oh. Claire.
Oh, that just cutscene play.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Awesome.
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire! Help me! Claire!
A lot of people don't like Steve, so this is probably where it goes. Fuck yeah. He's a lovely thick boy now. Still got his hair and his face.
No, wait!
All you gotta do is just run. There's a way where you can kind of avoid a shot, but his axe fucking destroys you. That's why you have to have a lot of heals, otherwise you die. You can't kill him. There's no point, because he just runs at you. So, like, I'm probably already in danger. Just about. Okay, so, yeah, no, it's gonna... now just... Like... I'll let this one play through. Quite cool. Then I might skip one more or two, and then the last couple cutscenes I'll play. The ending's pretty cool. Music's so epic, yeah.
Oh, Steve.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you.
Bitch.
Claire.
Yes, it is sad, Sharmella. First time I ever cried in a video game. It was just, we're like 14, but still, it is sad. Like, you know, he's just a 17-year-old kid. But the I love you line, it's like, come on, dude. He just met this woman. But people in Resident Evil seem to just fall in love in a couple hours, like Ada and Leon, and probably other characters that I can't think of. Oh, I guess Sherry and Jake, but that's over like six months. So that's kind of okay. This cutscene's cool. In the original Dreamcast version, it plays out just a bit different,
At last, I
but
found
it is
you,
cool.
Alexia.
Basically, it's just a
Come with
fucking
me.
badass.
You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
Uh-oh. Like in the Dreamcast version, he just like falls on his ass there. Pretty sure. And she just destroys him in the Dreamcast version.
You're coming with me.
Like, I don't remember if he does this punch or not, but he feels like another attack on him and he just leaves. But we're almost done now.
Chris!
Yeah, in the end.
Chris, since you're one of my best men. I'll let you handle this.
Such an asshole. Okay, so gotta watch out for her up there. Okay, and she's dead. So be very careful of her. She grabs you to insta kill. But this is why you have the Magnum, because in 5 shots she's down. That went pretty good. Now we just get these other jewels. Okay. So it's pretty much next part of the game. I can just like speed run really. Although there are gonna be zombies in here. Not dead yet. I'm not gonna see her for a while, so don't even care. It should be done pretty soon. Only a couple small things I have to do. Jesus Christ. Can do that, but this game, for some reason, they got rid of decapitation. In other games, it just blows the head off and looks pretty cool. So you go in here, grab a key. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna just go back. I'm gonna turn the power off now. We don't need to go around here just yet. But after we do this little section, then we are at the final boss. So very exciting. Oh yeah. Use that key to unlock this door. I'll just go around. Same amount of loading screen. It's now go to the saver and turn the power off. And this is really my last chance to actually have a proper inventory for the end. I'm gonna equip the bow gun with the gunpowder, arrows, some heals, and then that should be fine. Guess we don't need that anymore. I don't have any more. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be enough, but... Should be fine. I'll probably bring machine guns just in case. Definitely don't need that anymore. I'll bring that. Yeah, just in case. Those 16. Yeah, that should be fine. It's got the shotgun just to get rid of zombies. But I might need more heals now I think about it. We'll see how we go. I can go to a save room. There's another one. The one that Claire was in. So I could go in there if I'm not feeling... Now the power's off, we can't get in through the other side, so we have to come in through here, which is why we had the key to unlock that door. We need to get those tiger eye jewels now. They're pretty good in 10 minutes. The end game cutscenes are pretty long, but they are fun, so I do want to watch them. And then I'll end the stream just as the results screen pops up. So now we can take these and they won't rotate. Now we can go and explore those routes that we haven't gone. Oh yeah, almost. Guess some final comments before boss fight. Like, I really love this game. It's my favorite Resident Evil game of all time. One of the first games I finished in the franchise. They just like hold a special place. It's in my heart for that reason as well. It does deserve a remake. Like, more than 4 does. I don't even know why 4 is getting a remake first. It's just, I don't know. Maybe in like 5 years or so, sure, you can remake it, but it doesn't seem to be unnecessary. And saying that, I will play that remake though. I'm not really a big fan of 4. But I feel like with our currently on, and just, I don't know, maybe it'd be more scarier. It might be better. But this game should definitely be remade first. And saying that, it probably will cut a lot of stuff. And maybe alter so much things that it might not even reminisce what this is. Yeah, it'd be like this. But one can hope. Would love to be able to play this on the PS5 proper. Which is how I'm playing it now, playing the PS2 port on the PS5. The future playthroughs would be on the PS3, the Japanese version. Because, you know, Japanese versions faster text, and I think the game in general is just a bit quicker. But I don't think I have the infinite rocket launcher, so I can probably try and actually do a proper speedrun down to 4.5 hours. Okay, go saves and save. So this is very reminiscent of their rooms from Rockford Island. Similar thing, do the music box puzzle, go upstairs. But up here is different now. One thing we gotta grab up here. I think there are some heals, which I do have room for, if there is. I think someone's gonna need more. I don't think I packed enough. I might keep the shotgun and just get rid of the shells. There's only a few zombies that I do encounter at a certain point. Yeah. We're almost done, about like 3-4 rooms left for the big boss fight. Okay, he didn't bite me there, it's good. I'm gonna shoot him. It is fucking tanky. Okay, so we'll just go down here quickly. Now we'll be able to free up an item slot, so I guess I probably don't need to go into this. I think I might still anyway, just. And now we have final wing. Now we can make a dragonfly. I'll grab these anyway. I'll probably just grab this one. I might be fine. But now I'm doubting myself. So there's a lot of things that just attack you while you're fighting the boss in a first phase. Just want to be safe. Okay, so now we're going into the safe room where Claire was. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the shotgun shells and then just replace that with steel. Just to be super duper safe. I'm not using those. Should be fine. Beat this game. 4 minutes to midnight. I did expect to finish around midnight, so that's fine. When you're not properly speedrunning it, does take about 4 or 5 hours. At least for me it does, especially about the rocket launcher. I'm gonna skip this. Can't even grab it anyway. Okay. Then I'm just gonna combine that with that. Then we got nice heroic music playing. Open this, and that's where the keycard is that she used just before. Pretty much Claire's just in there. The door's locked, she can't get out. She's just crying over Steve. So we need to set the self-destruct system. Then all doors will be unlocked and then they can reline and get out of here. So here we use the dragonfly. See? Almost done. There's 2 zombies here, which is what I brought the shotgun for. I'll probably grab that in. Use keycard here. And the code, which it does tell you in a file, but it is in the title. Code is Veronica. There we go, now we have 5 minutes. The place blows up.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
I should grab it before. Fine. He's not gonna bother me, so now we get up. It's all these cutscenes play.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
Initiating energy injection. Warning. The safety bomb will not be released until charging is complete.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but...
I can take care of this. Just go.
You have to make it. Don't die on me.
Don't die on me. Yes, it's... I think any weapon really works, but... Gotta be act quick there, because yeah, she grabs Claire, she's dead. Now she becomes this massive pile of shit. I didn't really grab a lot of gunpowder, I noticed, so I might have to actually use the submachine gun for a bit. Like usually, what you do is just use the arrows. I just don't have a lot of projectiles and shit coming at you. Drive all the heals. Okay. That was enough. Dash into the second phase. Like, it's amazing how quick you can finish her off there. I used to struggle with that boss. If you go closer, it's just tentacles that just like slam you away. Not done yet. You did activate that linear launcher after all. And now she's gonna be flying around. So it's a matter of shoot where she's gonna be and not shoot where she is. And she'll spit fire at me. But she has a telling, so it's not like you're just gonna do it randomly. But I love this song. So there you go, one fucking try. That is done. Oh, there's like cutscenes play because they added some for the X version, and you can tell where it spliced it in. It just cuts to black here all of a sudden, and then it's in-game graphics. The cutscene. Still a cool cutscene. Like, this is great.
Chris!
Move.
Claire! No!
Like, it's just cool. Pretty much, it explains why Chris roids up 4-5. I said I didn't need those heals. That fight actually went pretty good. I think it's the best fight I've ever had with Antarctica. Because that was good that happened on stream. It's probably like 5 minutes of cutscenes, but again, it is cool. Now they added this in just like for PS2, GameCube.
It turns out
versions.
that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now the only thing left is revenge.
The music's...
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
get out of here, Claire.
But what about...
As a surviving member of Stars, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
Yeah, the timer kinda is getting off. Wrong one. Yeah, quick scope. I think it's the first time I ever actually killed it in one try there.
I'll end this once and for all.
That's
Say
pretty
hello
cool.
to my comrades.
I'm proud of that.
Killed.
Didn't even need to heal.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
Cool, Chris gets his ass handed to him. And this is why next time you see him, he's just roided as well. He becomes Johnson. So he gets almost killed here, so he decides, oh, I'm just gonna hit the weights. Maybe that'll do it. Next time I does see him is just before Resident Evil 5.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
It's already been 5 minutes. This
All
place should be
personnel
blown up by now. I don't think they
immediately.
really thought about the fact that the timer is technically
The
still going on,
self-destruct
right?
system has been activated.
So after the next cutscene, it just cuts back to that
All personnel
FMV of Chris
evacuate
escaping.
immediately.
And it just looks so, like, chopped together, but badly. Just punch him, why don't you? He has all these powers. It's like, why don't you just rip his head off?
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained. Magnificent, don't you think?
Do Superman punch her? Many vibrations. Cannot stop Wesker. Need a volcano for that.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
Around here, you see that rat from before, like, sneak onto the submarine. So he doesn't die. So now here is FMV, continuing from before.
Chris.
Because, you know, by this point, it's already been like 10 minutes. This place is gone. You heard that bike.
You know that
That
I
was
always
very
keep my
loud.
promises.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet.
Sorry, Claire.
There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy
In
Umbrella.
FMV, his eyes
Now,
are brown.
let's
But
finish this once
In game
and for all.
cutscenes, his eyes are blue. Yeah, there we go. Game's done. I just want to see my results screen, but I can't skip this. So it's like another 3-4 minutes of shit. I think that went well. I did pretty good. Better than I did the other day when I had to play, but that was me playing for the first time like over a year. Pretty much been the last 2 years playing both remakes and played Village for a while. Maybe I'll play that one next, I'm sure. Yeah. Very fun. My first proper stream on the channel. Hopefully next month I'll have a consistent schedule. Thinking probably like Monday to Friday around 9:30 to 2:30 or like 10 to 2 or definitely be like 4.5 to 5 hours. And then if I'm able to, I'll sneak in night streams or weekend streams. But for now I'm thinking during the week would be fine. And I'll plan to be very consistent with it. I'm gonna play a lot of Resident Evil. I wanna also play the Devil May Cry games. It's been a while since I played the first 4. I love 5, so I'll be playing that one the most. And there will be other games I'll play. Maybe like for fun I can chuck in like Simpsons Hit and Run. For example, pretty much games like from my childhood, I guess. It's just fun to revisit. Other than that, it's mostly just going to be Resident Evil and Devil May Cry on the side. I'll do probably like a story playthrough for a lot of them, and then get like videos after that will probably just be speed runs or like challenge videos. So like finish the game only using a pistol or a shotgun or like stuff like that. Little challenges that just like for me to do, just have fun with it. And I'll probably do that in the remakes. Or like just like a rocket launcher that only run on no heals or kind of fun things. And eventually I probably will get into the emulated versions of the game so I can like have mods on. Like the Kendo mod, which is the funniest mod I've ever fucking seen. Yeah, that's kind of what the plan is. Let's see how we go. And I'll probably play some brand new games on stream. I'm not too sure at the moment. Only things that's coming out this year that I'm looking forward to is, I guess, the re-release of GTA 5 and potentially Guardians of the Galaxy, though I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Ooh, Ruben Langdon. Dante. But yeah, when it comes to like new Resident Evil games, I reckon my first playthrough I'll play by myself, like, you know, on the PS5, just not on stream, and then like trophy hunting streams and like speed running or whatever, that'll be on here. But first playthroughs I just want to do by myself, at least for a while. So whatever comes out next year or the year after, if it is Resident Evil 4 Remake, I will play it at probably at midnight or whatever by myself, and then later in the day I'll just run it for a while. I tend to go for the platinum, like within the first 3 days. if it's like achievable around that point. But yeah, that's the plan, I guess. I guess to get a hold of me or whatever, my Instagram. I use Instagram more than Twitter, but give me a follow on both. Follow me on here, it's much appreciated. Gonna get affiliate. I know it's gonna be a slow process, but you know, that's the goal, is to get there. And to do that, I need to be consistent and engaging, so hopefully this stream is good. I think it's raining outside. I think it is. It's raining and 11 degrees. Not that bad, actually. Our winter's been very silly. It's pretty warm the last couple of weeks. They are currently in lockdown over here, so pretty much all I can really do is just, yeah, stream and get all this set up. So, yeah, hopefully I can be back on very soon. Maybe tomorrow night or this weekend, depending. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed. And I'm just gonna result screen. I think I've probably got like 4 hours and like maybe 4.5 or something. Definitely under 5. Got the sweet music, so I definitely got a good ranking. Okay, under 5 is not bad. Didn't save at all, apart from the part 1 ending, so pretty good. Pretty good there, so I think I'm gonna cut it short now. Thanks for watching, and shall see you soon. Bye!